evening out. Any interest in San Diego? San Diego is not LA adjacent for me. I do not have an interest in San Diego. But we could try. I don't know. Whenever I go to a place, I go one place, which is all the LA area. Hi, Jarek. How you doing? I have a rental car, so later we can do it. That scares me. Also, I'm having a hard time imagining how LA looks like now after the fires. But if the like I would also like to see the hikes for the Hollywood sign. I don't know how that fucking goddamn works. I don't know how most like rich people shit, like things that people have time for in LA work. Ooh, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't mean. I don't think I know what I mean. Where are we? Yeah, the park where you can see it. It's on the list on my phone. Hell yeah. Anyways, I think that's enough planning for right now. I don't know many things. Oh my god, I need to sell shit. Oh, this is a passing.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Steps. What are you doing? um. I'm messing the list now. Yeah, it's now like organizing seeing what could be, you know? Go back to dinner room. Cannot travel at this time. What the fuck are we doing? Am I tripping? Oh, it crashed. It crashed! It crashed. Okay. One day you'll visit Australia too. I need to have money. My issue right now is the money. And I don't think you want to visit Sacramento. Sacramento. No. The thing about California, stop pronouncing T's in their fuck. So Sacramento. 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 Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I've explored Sacramento more, and there's things that I can actually do that's affordable. Now that I've actually been hanging out in Sacramento all day for class and etc. Um. That Azrak. Forget out. Let me know because it'll be easier than me trying to save 3K. Tea is a beverage, not a letter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tea is. The game is not loud as fuck. It's the intro. There's no audio balancing in this goddamn game.
Yes. As you wish.
It's crazy. What do you mean? Like crazy, like bad, or crazy weird?
I await your command.
I await your command. Use drama, not a beverage. Are we good? What's going on here?
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Hello? What are you up to?
What say you?
What are we on about?
Something on your mind?
Has I already told you how handsome you are? What are we on about? No.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
Go back to dinner room. Oh! I'm not in Fortnite. Oh, it changed back to Fortnite. It literally said Dragon Age like a second ago. Why didn't nobody tell me? What the fuck is going on? First of all, music. Not for y'all, for me. I thought you were just telling me that you were like playing Fortnite or something. I was like, oh. Are you actually enjoying this chapter? Because I haven't. Also, I wasn't aware that they called them chapters. Pure chaos, SMH, as in not. Oh, I'm poking fun at your title. Oh god, I see. I'm too sick for anything. But I'm also too sick to be bored right now. I watched a whole ass anime. I caught up to all my anime episodes. When Orange is sick. That's what I'm saying. I can't remember a time when I wasn't sick. An ass anime? Yes. No, I'm kidding. None of them were. Oh, whoa. Ass anime? Hold on. You're sick. I realized that we're playing a different game. Watch your eyes. I'm gonna make sure I do something very uncomfortable. Oh my god. When your face is symmetrical. Ish. I don't know. Waffles. Once I have a kid, I feel like traveling more. I feel like it will become less affordable. I love you so much. You don't have to flip your— no, because my hair is up. My tolerance for shit is very low when I'm sick. Hold on, you need to take this. Wow, that became muscle memory apparently. Probably become less affordable, that's what I'm— nobody around. Can I cancel that? Orlando? Orlando, Florida, as in Florida. Darkspawn leader. Darkspawn. I can't think of anything snarky and funny for, like, you know, making fun of the Darkspawn right now. By the way, I changed one of my channels to become a VOD channel. We get yes. I also thought about a cruise with a kid, but I think I'd rather than spend a boat with a child. Yes. Can you believe some guy's named a state after a dude? Yes.
Now you fall. Are we going to bed?
Oh my god, are you talking about Orlando? Orlando Bloom. What a fucking wild ass name. I'm aware that most names are like stage names, but like a lot of the Guild of Actors has like a list of like people they have. That's why a lot of people have to change their names for like casting. Because there might be another version, like a version of that name. Bruh, Florida. Oh my god. Why did I say Orlando? Bro, I'm so sick. I take that back, Icarus. I am fucking I need to go rest. I'm so sorry. I can't stream. I just called Orlando a fucking state. I'm fucked up, dude. Florida. That's so fucked up. This joke now has layers and not on purpose. I thought that was a joke. So fucking stupid. Impulse, same brain cell, but the brain cell's not working, bro. I thought that was a joke. We're so fucked, dude, if this is what we think. Orlando's not a fucking state, bro. I can't. I can't. You can't make that joke after we were talking about Orlando. I'm like, well, Orlando Bloom. Y'all are sharing the brain cell? Bro, I don't know what y'all motherfucker. I get the excuse of streamer brain and also being sick. I don't know what Impulse and Bongos are at. Listen, okay, I was at the video that Orlando part was the fucking joke, but I like it. Yeah, I think we're fucked, dude. It will be a state in 10 years. State of decay. My comedy is beyond the comprehension. I feel like your comedy is the reason why we're here. Bang on this instrument type of fucking as joke, dude. I'm so fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm stuck in a trap. This is so fucked up. I can't have this anymore. It's probably because I don't have the full potential of my all my hair, and it's picking it up right now. Fuck. It's a joke. This is another. They added a layer to the joke. Impulse. It's a joke from earlier because Bongo said that to her mom. Oh my god. You're hiding your low taper fade, aren't you? Yes. Under all this hair. I don't know what's happening anymore. Wanna know what's even funnier? So I don't usually pay attention to D&D campaigns, but you know how my friend is in TTRPGs. Oh my god, TTRPGs. You know how Sachi's in TTRPGs. I was just lurking in this one. Tell me why. I'm just like lurking. I'm just lurking. So what's happening here is that they're like getting haircuts. This guy's getting a haircut, so they're he's asking everybody else for like their opinion. Sachi's character I don't think is in the room right now. This is a. This is Aurora. This is Naruv. I was playing. By the way, the reason this is funny is because we do the low taper fade joke to Sachi so fucking goddamn often. So fucking goddamn often. Like, what if Versachiko got a low taper? Like, imagine if Versachiko got a low taper fade. It's fully Santi's fault. Dirty Santi's fault. And that happening in the fucking like, in the fucking while I was lurking playing she immediately turns red. It's so good, right? I thought it was hilarious. I can't wait for her to edit that. I can already, like, I know this bitch is gonna edit that one specifically. It's just so funny. Just so funny. Like, it's funny because it's like mostly like a callback of sorts, you know what I mean? I wanna go here. God, there's so many bodies. What the bodies?
Very well.
Bodies. I need to look through my shit. Hold on. I'm just gonna gift everything out. Who has my dislike even lower? Winnie, you're too.
Most kind. Oh, marvelous.
I need to get rid of shit. That's why I'm
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
fine. Yeah. It's breaking the oh my god. Sometimes I get sad that there's a whole side of your life I know very little about, but I remember myself I probably wouldn't be able to keep up with. There's so much going on, bongos, that at this point I don't even know how to keep up with it. There's my biggest weirdness is that I realize this often, but I have gone through many groups of friendships, many different lives, many different situations in my life, and it's kind of sad going back and seeing that I can't, like, I don't know how to face
Very well.
go back to certain like people as well without being like,
shall be
oh
done.
fuck. Because I also have like the whole like out of sight out of mind ADHD kind of shit, and it's not even like like I don't mean it like I don't mean to forget people, but I forget people, not forget people. I forget of people often. I forget that it was 2 years since I last talked to someone. You know what I mean? That makes me sad sometimes, and I guess that I can't even keep up with that shit. Breaking the fourth wall and metagaming at the same time. It's so good, Yola. I just listen. Oh my god, she's fainting.
I fell.
No, you fainted, bitch. I fell. Bitch, I was there 2 years ago. I fainted. I've been here for so long that I wonder if I'm the only ones. No, well, yeah, I get it. I forget how intertwined we are, but yeah. Anna in the fucking McDonald's parking lot. Yeah. I remember everyone.
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Well, it's because I used to be part of like a different community, the Annalise community, from a different era of Neat Dude. And in that group, there was a lot of people that we met and a lot of people that I haven't talked to in years. but we all think about each other, but we just don't talk often. Yeah. I have friendships that have like are now like 8 years old. Icarus.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Bro, if this bitch dies, it's Jover. It's Jover. Go to camp. We can't go to camp. We've known each other, of each other for over 10 years. Yes, that's the fucking chaos of it all. Over 10 years and we're out here.
Good day.
Good day. There's no way that your only job is to say good day to me. You have a name. Still waiting to be friends though. You gotta earn it.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. Anytime, my friend.
Damn, I expected better. Deal with scales. Talon.
Good to see you back. You want to do more? Bless you, I put a notice on the Chanter's board. But besides that, all is well.
Yeah, cause stranger. Yeah, cause I hardly even know her. Who are you? Who even are you? What the fuck am I supposed to do with shit? Cesar, what's up with you? Cesar, what's up with you?
You're back. You need something? I don't know what you mean. You should keep your voice down. People might get the wrong idea. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Icarus, I saw a TikTok. I saw a reel. I realize this chopstick is broken. Did I break it? No wonder. I was struggling to fucking pick at noodles. And this shit's broken. Who the fuck broke this shit? Okay, hold on, sorry. I was watching reels and so this person was like, see, I never shit like this guy like looks like absolutely looks like like the type to be like an intel. He was like, see, I don't shit on this creator at all, cause like I know she's like they're like thirst trapping and all that stuff, but I know that she does all of this to fuel that fucking Lego addiction. And you know what? We're in the same shit, so go pop off. And like I started laughing. And I'm like, when is Icarus gonna become a cam girl? Sorry.
Oh, yes.
I am the original. The original. And I have still have people I talk from the era of my life when I was friends with someone who used to. Yeah. Wild times. All of them. Why do I need gems? Question. Why do I need gems? Why I need gems? Need more storage. All this for my. No, I agree, bongos. Yes, if I meant more than just you and Tia.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
How can I open it? Hidden Pearl.
So old they'd be dust by now. I don't believe any of it.
My online friends have to the nerve to being across the world. Kinda cringe. Yeah. I know. You know how much it costs for, like, anybody to go anywhere? By that I mean from, like...
Very well.
How much it costs to go from Australia to the States? Have you ever looked at the price, bongos? Wild in price. But to be fair, Icarus could...
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
If he didn't buy so many Legos. But in that case, we could, like, Hobo and I could probably also save up instead and go over there. Across, oh my god.
No, no, he can't. Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have drake scales?
Have a good lurk. This Canada's one.
Look at this heron. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately. Cost. I should be paying you, friend, for the right. No, the privilege. Pay? No way, no. We'll charge you. I hear nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
I want to go back to Europe too. I need to also visit Europe. I have a lot of friends.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of
I have no interest in visiting the States for a few years now. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm trying to stop.
Lost? What do you mean lost?
You're here about your order? I've barely even begun and you're pestering me. Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
These are for free. Here's my thing. I know this is gonna sound weird. I don't feel comfortable living and going on like. I'm weird. I just realized that I'm very weird. That's okay. I don't want to throw away those. Then it'll be fine. I would probably take public transportation. I want to get better at taking public transportations when I visit areas as well. I know this because I also need to do that for Mexico, because I'm take the trains. If I go to Mexico and start driving there, I'm gonna get lost right away. Dwarf. I just needed more storage. On the tube in London.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Nice to see you again.
Really?
Oh, pardon my.
Okay, I gotta go back to my first portion of the last track.
I would
Have
like to
fun. Laura also
examine
had, I
in
believe,
any
has been
event.
watching them. Barbados is right-hand drive? Damn.
Let me see.
Feel better good. Thank you. I will
Scrolls are
try.
old, no question,
I'm trying to
and
manifest
script.
being...
It's written in cipher. Early
Just
believers
reach out
used
on
them to
Twitter.
keep their writing safe
Just
from
look at
Da Vinci
her
Magus.
tweets constantly.
These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
I have no clue.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? Ah.
I'm gonna regret that, am I?
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
Where's my water bottle go?
When I finish decoding it, absolutely. But it will not be easy. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can
Please
find.
let me know if the audio is
Here is
okay.
all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Bongos, I feel the same way in general. Actually.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world.
Most of the games I know
marveled what she brought.
I played because of friends.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
And
champions of
also
the just.
just throughout the years I mostly played because of my neighbors as well.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
I've heard that somewhere before.
Did you need something else? May the light of the Maker guide your
I
steps.
don't think I remember when I last touched a console. I found out that I can play games through my
As
phone,
there is but one world, one life,
like Steam
one
Link.
death, there is but one God.
What else do I have that's in this area? I think it's an ADH thing. Where am I? There you go, Icarus. Icarus out here can can talk to you about a game collect. How can I get myself to the alien?
It is the
Hoarding.
Find everything you need? Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop by from time to time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Burnt out for video games?
What can I get you, stranger?
Bro, I just want to get myself.
I shall do it.
I just want to go to the Alien Edge. But this thing says something about the pearls, so I'm gonna go. Waffles can vouch for my addictions. I don't think I'm any better. Video games make the world go round. There's nothing better than hyperfixating on something you can't. Nothing better than hyperfixating on something that is in real life.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Oh, I
Come
forgot
again.
that this is. You know, I was thinking, Icarus, since, you know how we both like to critique, shows and shit like that, TV, movies, I was watching, what's it called? What? I watched
your
the
manners,
Wizards of Waverly Place,
Don't make me pitch you out.
show. The first episode of the new Wizards of Waverly Place show.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Come again.
Oh my god. I get it. I'm still here. I think I was hooked until I watched that episode where she accidentally hit someone with a fucking, like, the ambulance. And I was like, you know what, this is a little too... This might be a little... I was like, this might be a little too much for me.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against him.
I'm very much, if I'm, like, if my heartstrings are, like, tugged too much, I will, like, more, I don't know.
Turn your attention elsewhere.
Well, it's a brothel, so it's a good way to say goodbye.
Thank you and farewell.
Oh, I want to go to the Alien Hedge. The hidden pearl holds the key to the griffins will rise again. What does this mean? I think I'm looking too much into it.
From Oswald, the regent's strung out.
Was that what the— I don't think that that's what they were trying to do, but I think that that's what it should have, like, you know, it should have been on purpose. Buenos nachos, have a good time watch. I saved your king.
I shall do it.
It said I couldn't travel, and it said I could travel. Map. City map. Map. Not Siri! No! God damn it.
It shall be done.
World map. A lot of work. Game hoarding, let's see. Holy shit, bro. Are you okay? Animal Crossing New Horizons. Ari, Balatro, Bayonetta. Can't even read that one. Cult of the Lamb, Detective Pikachu. The Epic. Not pictured in my Steam. Minecraft. Different logo. I like how Minecraft is the only one with a fucking different logo. It's probably except for this one. Alan Wake. Remastered. Assassin's Creed. That one. I was playing Assassin's Creed right now, like yesterday. Origins. Assassin's Creed. Batman. Arkham. I was thinking of playing Batman on stream. Biomutant, Bioshock. Are these like alphabetized? Oh, you have the Handsome collection. I was like, where's Borderlands 2? And I realized that this could be like, this is literally the whole collection, including the pre-sequel prequel. Or Bioshock. I need to play Bioshock, but I also got motion sickness last time I played, but I'll try it sometime. Cyberpunk, I watched Sachi play that one. Dead Island. Deadpool. Deadpool would be also a good play. Like, probably a good YouTube content. Fallout 4. Far Cry Primal. Have you played that one? That one's fire, dude. Yeah, you got, yeah, for this many things. Hades again. Horizon Zero Dawn. Complete edition. Infamous First Light, fire game. Infamous Second Sight, fire game. You have told me to go outside. New Tales of the Borderlands. Does it bother you that Borderlands and Borderlands is separated? Ew. Hero. Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of the Colossus, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of War. Damn. Also the Borderlands. Another Borderlands game. Different style of game. Fair enough. Wolf Among Us. Where's Among Us in general? Imagine.
As you say.
Why is this dude start feeling better again? You know? It's becoming too much of an issue. About 3/4 of the PS4 games were pre-owned things, not to terrible price. Yeah. I need to go back to physical media because it's true. As much as I shit on the fact that you're game collecting because I'm like a bitch about money, it's actually better to have media right now. It seems like nothing is permanent. Hi Enix, and only Enix. As soon as I say hi. I was opening the door for a dog. Does my dog mean nothing to you? SMH, my... So sick, dude. I'm so sick. And I'm sorry, I also imagine being a friend who had... When I started, I also imagined being the friend who kind of had every game and gets over as they wanted to borrow stuff. That's cute. I love that. I guess I feel like that about, like, tools, but I don't have any tools. I want to preface this before I start worrying. I am fine, so is my bike. I don't know if you or Ryan's Discord You got hit by a car yesterday? I'm glad you're fine. But that's crazy. The list, I can't say, like, okay. I can't express this enough. Don't get hit by a car just to be a friend of Waffles. I'm kidding, this is not a time for a bit. That's fucking wild though. You know how many friends I have that have been hit by a car? It's not a prerequisite. It's not a prerequisite to be my friend. Waffles, you have to stop. It's not my fault. I need to text Nicole right now. Nicole, another one of my friends has been hit by a car. Next to Nicole. This is why I'm not friends with Waffles. I guess, Icarus, you gotta get hit by a car. Don't get hit by a car. I don't know how to stress this. Like, that's fucked up. This is so fucked. Oh my god, Nicole just responded. Oh my fucking god. First, yes, they. I wonder how quickly she'll reply it right now. Like the DMs. Enix, I'm so glad you're okay, but this bit cannot keep on happening. This is not funny anymore. Also, you're matching accidents with Ryan now. Enix, I swear to fucking god. Cheat. If I had a nickel for every time a person in Ryan's community got hit by a car, I have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I think it's concerning that for me it's not even like twice, it's more. This is fucking wild. Don't get hit by a car, you're too sexy. Woo. Me next. Why are you barking at me, my guy? I can't have this. I need y'all to not get hit by cars. I need to have my friends. That's how you break the curse. By me getting hit by a car. That was my computer. Curse. So I can be your friend. This is how we break the curse. Also a great plot for a film. Sachi wouldn't hit me with her car.
You return. Might you have news?
Sachi wouldn't hit me with her car. I have full confidence.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to
She doesn't have the
Evenside
balls.
and see if the Earth's
Sorry.
healing powers live up to their reputation.
He doesn't have the audacity. And we're like, Imagine. He doesn't have the balls to do it. End me, bitch. I didn't even get hurt though. My bipedal got stuck under the front bumper. Walking home.
Where am I?
What happened in real life? If it weren't for my mentor, my bike would have been
calm,
still been
brother.
stuck. He was the one who shimmied it
You
out.
have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do
The guy
you
who hit
remember
me
nothing?
profusely apologized. Was genuinely sorry.
What are you doing here?
Where is Isolde?
Much has happened
A
since
bunch
you
of
fell
names.
ill, brother. Some of it will not
So
be
funny.
easy for you to hear.
Then tell me.
I wish I had a
wish
bigger
to hear
room,
all
Icarus.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those
Easily.
who have done
Even then, I wouldn't have enough space.
Grey Warden, I know you did what you
Our bad.
had to. I grieve for Isolde, but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
I have a hot roll of toilet paper over here.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe.
I hate the new Shrek design.
You will always be a
Ass.
welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no
That's
telling
right.
what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a
Use
civil
beauty shoes,
war even
Grace.
though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who
The Shrek
never
movie is a
desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kalen, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
Have you ever wondered why one side of a V formation of ducks is longer than the other? That's because there are more ducks on one side. Kappa.
Mother bitch has. That's. You're right, I guess. Difficult question soon for. All we know, Shrek is love, Shrek's life. However, if we could also be argued, is that in the design, which it means that it's all ogre now. God damn.
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore.
A lot can be said in a 30-second
With a
teaser.
stronger
That's
claim
what they're
to the
made
throne
for.
than Loghain's daughter, the queen.
Are you referring
I
to
do
Alistair,
think that a
brother?
whole production company has the ability to.
I would not propose
If
such
we
a
don't-
thing if we had an alternative.
If we don't hold big production TV productions by the balls, then what? Then they'll just do whatever the fuck they want just to make money out of us. This is art. Shrek isn't just anything. I'm very passionate about this. I'm joking. We're not Sonicing the. We are. I am. I hate how it looks. Not the worst redesign, but it's yeah. The thing is that it's not unnecessary, but I do understand hold Shrek by the balls. I hold the Shrek production by its balls. If we don't critique, then the art cannot grow. It'll just deteriorate and just become a fucking shit show. Just look at Disney. Money farming until it's dead. At Disney Channel specifically. And then blame it on other shit. I don't know. I feel like here's the thing, Shrek is made to parody those princess movies and shit like that. So I'm hoping this is a joke, but at the same time I don't think so. Because I think they got lost in the sauce a long time ago.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain.
Hi, Shiro.
Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me?
Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see
You
only
gotta be
one way to
responsible, you little
proceed.
bitch.
I will call for a landsmeet. A gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city.
I kind of wish it didn't like show
There,
like we got to
Ferelden
see
can
the
decide who
process
shall rule
of them growing.
one way or another.
I agree,
Then the
Chris.
business of fighting our true foe can begin.
But then
What say
again,
you to that, my
we met
friend?
Icarus.
I do not wish to proceed without
We
your
met Shrek when he was older. It's so fucked up. We met Icarus. That's true. We did meet Icarus when he was much older than what his teens would be. What up? From another community, what's up? Are you telling me that my mom's calling me? Because you're right. Let me go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I was on about. I'm getting lost in the sauce and it's sick. So we proceed with your plan?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a Landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened. Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own. That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not. Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
I also keep hearing Logang. Yeah, yeet.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
I wonder why. I want to know.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish.
Really?
What have you to say in your own defense?
Send it over.
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? But is he attempting to worm his way out of a bad situation? Or is he truly repentant for what he has done? And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
He gave me the choice. Damn.
Now,
Non-speaking
back
role,
to
but they.
the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time
Really?
to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until
Probably
that
like
is
the
done before calling the Landsmeet.
drinks.
In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Hero Radcliffe. Now I made myself a bigger target. Okay, let's go to our camp because our bitch is dying. I need to stop. How do I exit this? How do I get out of this place? Playboy. This place is made horribly, dude. I fear I went the wrong way.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly. If we even get the chance.
I haven't been watching anything that's not like. I mean, I watched got reincarnated as a villainous. I have to avoid all my doom flags kind of fucking anime. I forgot what the actual show's called.
All around the stack, this
Looking
plant,
how
the
it worked, but I
stalker
love you, I
chased
love
the
you.
bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Pop goes the bandit.
Lurking at work but illy.
Good day at work. I guess we're going to. Wait, I said I was gonna go to camp. Oh. Thank you so much for the resub, Jolene. I'm still sick. I manifested getting better yesterday. Didn't work. But we're manifesting getting better tomorrow. I do feel better than like the past 2 days. Well, the past 4 days, I guess. Wait, better not be fucking bounty hunter.
Enemies approach.
Go after you. fuck them up.
I'm wounded.
Okay, what do you have for me? Lifestone.
I await your command.
Wait a minute. This isn't.
It is
Wait
begun.
a minute. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3.
As you say.
You hear about this?
Maker's blessing to you.
Thank you so much for the channel.
You've been out to the market. There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon, that's for sure.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
I think as Caitlyn, did it take more than the Hex Gates? The reason why we're playing as Caitlyn is it is arcade. I think I really needed all the help. Another dick. Okay. Going a bit fix the board. I'm supposed to be here. Saying before I got dragged around by this rich unhinged mongoose. Mongoose? And her wife's cosplay buying Caitlyn. I've seen so many buying Caitlyn cosplays at this point that I think I've seen them all at this point.
I've never seen an elf down
How
here
are we
before.
supposed to live like this? I have buyers waiting. Is it true Grey Wardens killed Ferelden's king?
Yeah, I was there. Good enough.
Can you surrender to a Darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into power
tell
if
me,
they aren't careful.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Good diction.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
I do not remember what. I don't know what this means. I was interested in buying shit, but I guess
You're wasting your time. Only dwarves
My
are allowed
goods are just
into
rotting on
Orzammar.
their doorstep. I won't just stand here and take this.
King Loghain will not.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't
You're
care
being
if you're the king's
disrespectful.
wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
who doesn't. If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner?
And you're a
In
bitch.
the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you
Wow,
will.
she's a mod.
But
She
take your
subscribes to the
fighting fight
Patreon.
off my
She's the
doorstep.
ultimate person. Marinara sauce. Thy marinara.
By the way, I could have ended this with intimidation, but I was like, you know what? I feel like I just instigated a fight right now, just for the fun of it. Because I want to see less, like, if more people are dead, less Loghain will have less allies. If I kill them now. Also, thank you for the Red Demons. From behind. I want to beat this bastard myself. Yes! Alistair, yes! Behead him! Yes, Queen! I don't know. Knock him up!
Very well.
This house room.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Who are you?
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux. Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less? Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
I don't know. I have no legit.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar.
Are all humans so touched? I feel like the fact that we're not human, or well, I'm not human in this game, is the reason why he had more of a bias against him more than me.
Atrast Vala, Ward.
Not to go to.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated. Fair journeys, Warden.
How magnificent.
I haven't
These
eaten
must be
in
the
days.
statues of the dwarven paragons.
Really nice in here.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface. How did you get it?
As you say.
A bit of food, my lord. Some coin. For the ancestors' sake. These are not your ancestors. You taint the memory of our paragons with your presence. Get back to Dusttown where you belong, Brand. Or I'll throw you into the deep roads as a snack for the stalkers. No. No, don't hurt me. I just wanted some food.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Damn.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
I shall do it.
I trust Vala, Warden.
What you said before, Morrigan, about the Circle of Magi being a leash. Do you truly believe that?
Only a fool would think otherwise.
You would prefer a world where young mages were slain by the ignorant for their talent, taught to fear their abilities?
That is what the Circle teaches. You fear your abilities instead of reveling in them.
Believing ourselves to be superior over other men is what led to the Imperium and the Darkspawn.
Cannot believe you give credence to such drivel.
Those who do not heed the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them.
Then you need look no further than the elves for an example of what occurs when you allow others to hold your leash.
Oh, we can go in here.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew. Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Damn shit.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
Okay, my guy.
It is begun.
Wow. So this is Orzammar. It's huge.
That's what she said.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this
It
way?
shall be done. I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin
Could he also be the
himself,
person who killed him?
ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont. The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead, and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. I am Narav Helmi, third daughter of the second matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Thanks, ma'am. You just left, but okay, I need to check out... Okay, what are my missions here? Journal? Where's Mar? Which one first? Sorry, I really got lost. Got Stuart Vandal.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost
Me
them
too.
I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm shutting it down. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world.
It's me, bitch.
I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
Damn.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I would probably regret that. Oh, Winnie got excited. Okay. If Winnie approves, then I think the circle should be fine.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods.
That's quite a name.
They're alive.
You're the son of Garen, I'm assuming.
I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium. Enhanced, of course.
Lyrium. Me too, dude. Arcwold Diamond. Golden Mirror for plot? I'll take it. Life Giver? Fuck. I'll take that too. Okay. Let's give this back to Morrigan. I'm not trying to seduce anybody, but I am a gift giver. If I can afford it.
What have you there? A mirror? You could not know it, but I possessed something very similar long ago. I stole such a mirror from a village, and Flemeth was enraged at my carelessness. She destroyed it, much to my dismay. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Absolutely not.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful.
I just saw that it had your name on it and I bought it, so I was like, you know what? Let's just buy you this. Is this Nug? I got a Nug.
Go on, I'm out of the Nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Perfect. I love this. Can I find another one here? No Nugs.
The Deep Roads are home to the Darkspawn now.
Nug!
Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
I'm gonna look for.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that.
That's quite impressive.
Quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
He's 19. I remember when I was 19.
Ancestors guard my son, for he... I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I will. I'm a Grey Warden, that's what I do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
I like how Morgan has shut the fuck up when it comes to being a bitch about this. About me being nice. Probably because I basically have rizzed up these two because of the gifts that I've given them. So me being an asshole won't do much.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
See what you have. Friend. Token again? If it has plot next to it, then I'll probably buy it. No? No plot next to it? Damn, you're useless to me. What are you?
Maker's blessing on you, sister. Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Wow. What carbon?
Very well.
Taking on task. Oh, what is this? You told me to go somewhere.
Yes, Warden. What is it? See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harry. Personal battle. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the... Yes, you should.
I'm in quarter? Okay, so should be right. I'm gonna give this guy more rats.
You're the best wrangler. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there. You're the best wrangler. A trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend. A trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
That's the diamond quarter. I fear I'm gonna find plot here. There's so much going on in this place and I love it so much. I think I like this location more than I like the other locations. They're rude as fuck, but you know. What the fuck are you?
Oh,
You have come at a difficult time.
The noble houses
Orzammar
do
is
love
ailing
their
for
luxuries,
want of
don't
food.
they?
Questions arise regarding... Nothing I say is provably false.
Oh, you. Maybe. There's so much. Seem like, yeah.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory. This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
News of the hour. Lord, nothing I say is provably false.
For such a short people, they do rather like their buildings tall.
That's wild to say, but you know what? You do have a point there. Fucking buildings is really, really fucking cool. Nug. You're mine now. That's where I'm supposed to go? To educate myself? Nug! I'm collecting some.
Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was
I need a Nug plushie that would be cute.
garish brand
Is that actually a thing?
Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen
It's actually a
comb in
thing? That's
Dusttown.
awesome.
They couldn't know the value. Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing. I did. He was...
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Porta. I hardly even know, sorry, I was looking at this book.
It is begun. Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I can go.
A Grey Warden? Mother, I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both... Yes, if you can find... If you could. Maybe now that you're looking.
I'm looking down there anyways.
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'll go around before I get kicked out. I want to read everything. I want to be the most educated biatch. Heck yeah. Yeah. So Navi, how you doing? How do you do? It's been a minute since I got back at because I haven't played in a minute.
Very well.
Not open now. Not for me to open right now. That is not for me to open right now. Making a new D&D character? Hell
When
yeah.
I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
We're all soaked because it rained on me. Do not like the rain. I am a campaigner against the rain, but I know we need it the most. But you know what? We need rain. I fucking hate rain now. I hate the rainy season. I hate looking outside and it being rainy. I like that it rains on things, and that we need rain to like grow and all that stuff, etc. And it's good for everything, but I hate it. I'm a certified rain hater. Rain makes me calm. Rain stresses me out because I don't like getting wet. I don't like stepping on a puddle. I don't like it. I'm a water person. I love going to the beach. I love swimming. I love going to all that stuff, but I do not like my clothes like getting rained on. It's such a rainy place here during the rain season. And the amount of times I've gotten sick from being like in the rain because of either work or going to school or etc.
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. My answer to Brother Burkle, on what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? Traditionally, that is the... Very well, he may hold... At least the words would come from... Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with Darkspawn. They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Dark accept your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible.
That's cool.
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle. But Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret.
But it's metal as fuck,
golems.
yeah.
There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caridin, one golem is worth 12. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. There is one Paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal.
Oh.
It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago, seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. We traded, but we lost too many battles. We lost our... I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. Your presence... Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would ask, and I shall do my best to answer. But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems.
Okay. Augers, we're educated now. Look at us getting educated. Oh my god, that scared me. But I love being ignorant. We want to be educated. The fascists thrive in ignorance. I don't know where we got that. That's where we got to that. Okay. But lore. I don't think I cared about anybody's lore until we got here. Just so you know.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respect to the right.
I hope you support Lord Harrowmont.
But lore. You have plot yet?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Still sick.
News of the hour.
I fear.
Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution of the ancient clan?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
I fear I want to go to the roads before I even solve their political issue. Oh, it's there.
As you say.
I want to hit up the roads. Look what up! Needs to be a Grey Warden. I know. Here you go.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best. A trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
I'm educated now, Captain of the Guard.
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yes, you...
Blast it. Yes.
You're back? But it takes...
I don't...
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I do not even want to think from what manner of substance a cave-dwelling people would create their spirits.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but... Oh, pray... Please...
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going there.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
We'll get plenty for their kids.
Oh my god.
Run while you can.
Bro.
You will not fear me. No quarter shall prevent us. Come, let us end it.
Why am I being attacked? I just got here, and this is how you guys welcome me. This is so fucked up. I just wanted to check out this rubble.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, could be I have that opportunity. Human kings, you know. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so you want an... You can keep it, or... And, if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a fine... You haggle. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't... I'll be waiting for the... Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower. Mage named Godwin. He's one of the lesser enchanters. Runs... But if you're dumb enough to buy yourself a box...
Oh no. I just got myself...
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me... I mean, you've walked into a sodding...
There's one of you, but this is me. And even then, I think you're fucked with her before. Got a receipt?
Very well. Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you.
That's so fucked up.
Not to serve you and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dusttown. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
That's fucked up.
It's pretty much you're born to wear a branded face. I'll just stay out of your way then.
That's fucked up.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't... Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about... Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I thought so too. Impulse. I also had the same thought right now. I was like, huh. I'm not gonna say anything though.
Have you a coin to spare? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a... Now it's all gone. And it's my own fault. Ancestors cursed me, but there's nothing I can do to... I fell in love. He seems... He was castless. But our child was a son. Cast... Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. I cannot abandon... The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full.
You can't hide your thoughts from me.
I can't kill him because of an accident of birth? An accident I forced on him? You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ord... I do not think he will listen to you.
Yes. Yes. Maybe I won't. Slum's house? Just... let's go in here. Feel bad. I think I snuck through someone's house. So we should probably say before the game hears me, a bitch.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty. If you have that kind of coins, take yourself up to Tapsters. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just...
I went to the slums.
I didn't expect you back so soon. May the end.
I'll talk to this bitch. Let's have a whole. Where's this again? I'm not gonna go to the proving yet.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Very well.
What's this?
An elf?
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. Into the deep roads? Not without a full... Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Into the deep road? Orzammar can't afford to lose... Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's...
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander?
And now she's an ancestor. Of course not. Down here, you're... Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but a few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. It's an independent company of soldiers. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crime. Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Bye.
Ugh. Two more plot to get.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of...
News of the hour. Support Lord Balin at your peril.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more?
is begun.
Greymane or Battleborn? Guess what I chose? Please get. I'm gonna hate my. I didn't like any of them. I was playing a repo. Hello?
Warden, welcome. It is... I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard. I hear you seek the aid of Orzamar's finest. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage. After that, however reputable that stranger might be. Would you be... Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and... But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps...
Irrefutable evidence?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helm. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Don't I will be here if you...
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
I agree. Yeah, I want to talk to you.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest.
I like how these people are the most respectful to the Great Warden so far.
Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do? At this point, it's...
I'll be right back real quick. I must... My legs a bit. So I started a bod channel for what's it called? For my Twitch bots, you know? And right now I got a notification that I got one new follower. And to celebrate, I'm kidding. I've never, like, hold on. Mod icons on. It keeps resetting itself. To celebrate, we're gonna listen to the whole Shrek soundtrack. I just wanted to do something funny. Because I don't know why I got a notification for one subscriber and I was like, you know what? Whatever. All Shrek songs. Starting with number 1. Like we're gonna watch the movie together.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor.
Hey.
Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight.
Just slap the fuck out of my desk.
It's shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Wonder why they decided to build a city around streams of lava. It's an accident waiting to happen.
This is lava? Oh, it is.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar.
The fuck, dog? I haven't heard the song in a minute.
A trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
No. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Da 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 ba da bop.
This is so exciting.
Wouldn't it be great if Balin fought Harrowmont for the proving for the throne?
Balin's
why would anyone find
definitely
that
fielding a stronger
entertaining?
team.
Must the provings be so violent?
This is so exciting.
My money's on the twins in round 2.
I hope you were enjoying the provings.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also settle matters of honor. Whoever wins receives Valos Atreitum, the Ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy. All judgments in the ring are final. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the Ancestors and win honor for their champions. Enjoy our grand city.
Where am I supposed to find the bar? There's a fucking door there?
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing.
She's getting mad.
Something on your mind?
So you're a Grey Ward.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? Aye? Maybe I can help. He's the one in the corner, still dusty from the mines. Don't expect him to be chatty. Did you need something else, Warden? So you come to I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and down from here is just Dust Town or the mines. So my recommendation is... It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castlists build their nest. No one goes there. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? Someone's feeling... This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales, the best your money can...
I lost 1 gold.
Did you need something else, Warden? Certainly.
There was this. Oh my god. Oh Lord. You ya bitch. Yes.
Can you believe King Endrin turned against
Darkspawn
his
attacks
own
have been
son?
really light this year. Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name?
Duncan.
Something like that.
Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Fair enough.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge. Balin ordered us in at first bell. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as...
Thanks, Evan. That's actually the most helpful.
Told him I don't understand why the proving... Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most out. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. Very good. I guess so. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall? You know, most Smiths. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary. Badly. You're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess.
I'm actually interested in
The king and elected Deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more.
You're well
They're not
spoken.
fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in
This is not an
Orzammar
appropriate
matters more to
song
him
for
than
this.
winning. The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turn to crime. What else can they do?
Yeah, go.
As you wish.
I like talking to. I like this guy.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in I doubt either. Prince Balin's
Okay,
brilliant.
that is.
Excuse me, I'd rather be alone.
Doug! Doug!
Oh, I really shouldn't be talking to strangers.
This ale is perfect with
They're
a
everywhere.
slow roast.
Get away!
You'll change like the rest. They follow you. Once you are in the story. See? I found copies. All from... I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't!
This,
No
my
singing
friend.
until the dinner hour.
What are you looking at, stranger? I could be. What business is it of yours? What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Look, just tell her... Oh, just tell her to come home.
Did I win?
I'm coming. Hold on.
You're doing what? Sorry. Well, that was fun.
It is begun.
I wonder if there's more doors I haven't explored. Are you a door I haven't explored? Yes, it is, apparently.
Brother Burkle is such a generous
Maker
man.
preserve you.
Welcome to what we will never forget who made this possible.
Good, expect a plaque on it.
I will
see what I can do. I'm being a little shit. I was being respectful, then my little shit energy just recharged, so. Is this side mission hell? Yes. But I also like knowing the lore of Alban, like. Ooh, Nicole's live. I have her stream on my phone.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? But maybe. Maybe Mother can be. If this were a story, my son would.
Glad they're back. You don't have time to be assholes. Fun. There's a giveaway Nicole's stream for Merc.
I shall do it.
I wasn't at work.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink. Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Ah, that girl. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can...
This is Dagna's dream, if it makes her happy.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits... Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just... Please. Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and... I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well.
If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. For 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself.
Four people who were able to win? Wow. Okay.
That she was. The best to walk these tunnels since Caridin himself. The best smith who ever lived, bar none. He gave us the secret. When we had them, no dwarf had to risk himself. His work was lost centuries ago when his tide fell to the dark. Didn't last 6 months as a noble before she set into the deep roads. Look, now she's dead in the tunnels. All that brilliance, waste.
Yeah, I forgot that you guys have goated shit. Oh my god. I'll have the strength.
It shall be done.
His armor, I was like, whose body?
Very well.
Rep won a giveaway.
You're the best wrangler. You're the best. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Go cross.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can ya? Did you need what anyone knows? She went out there with...
You don't think maybe she's still there?
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the... Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into the deep road. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual...
Oh, I don't want to deal with politics.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man! Yes, very bad.
Very bad.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorse Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable, and it must come.
Okay. I wonder if I can read Codex related. How is this? Balin etiquette. Third of King Andrin's son, Balin has always been considered the last, least of his family, not the heir nor the favorite, nor the ability to stay out of trouble. No one's born in the right system.
As
don't know
you
who to
say.
trust.
I shall do it.
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. I only... Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. Only members of the... As steward, I am a non-voting member. I'm not permitted to... At this point, it's still up...
Damn it. I'm just gonna help you.
I hope you're not wasting... If you want Balin to support you in
Balin,
the
okay.
Surface War, you'll have to help him take the throne. If you do, there... Now, do you wish my prince's support? Or will you risk everything to aid the usurper? Haramond tried using the same plot of land to buy the votes of both Lady Dace and Yat. I have the promissory. As a
He
neutral
bought votes and I'm not here
you
for.
could present the evidence. And Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter. And just to be...
Very well.
Helping.
News of the hour. Lord Haramond's insinuations against...
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them. Now, was that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're also charmingly direct and artless. Yes, I am a member of the Assembly, a Desher. I will be one of 80 nobles of purest blood to pick. Asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell until the stones are cast. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient... It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. He was searching and he left me with this map, in case... I'll give you a pass. Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your...
Oh, they have the musical. I've never really listened to the musical.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man. Yes, very bad.
Sorry, can't talk. Crier's work is never done.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Agra. She took the whole house. Everybody...
I shall do it.
So just get...
Then go!
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
I'm being nosy.
This is all I have right now.
Well, well.
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
I do
Then
know.
allow me to make some introductions. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's
And?
yours
No, thank you.
for the reasonable price of... Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met her, of course. That's, the older area. She's the one directing this depravity. Since they used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of casteless thugs. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. Their births are abominations. Now, if you'll excuse...
Oh, you're a little asshole.
Did you have something more?
What do you have for the...
I'm showing you...
You're useless. Or... Ah. Once again. More than I dream of what I'd be.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
a lot of shit. Down in town. I'm pretty sure it's the guy who I talked to. I meant to go to Tapsters. Alice, could you ever kind of check Discord dams? Yeah. Yeah, Drac. I assume so. But oh. $10. Cost $10 for the package. I have money right now. Would it remain like that for?
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course they turned to crime. What else can they do?
Does it have a cooldown for when you need to accept it? Because I could see if I can get like colors. I did slightly work with my parents yesterday. Slightly.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucked. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harold...
Honestly, probably delivering both packages at the same time would probably like be like. Yeah, you can have it shipped over here. I'll just add it to my bucket of stuff in the the bottom. I go under.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? I see you have his daughter's... But be careful. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far.
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
You're still in my way. Because I would like you to know. Oh, this is... Well, that's a cool map. I don't understand any of it, but that's a cool map.
These used to be highways as busy as any surface trade route. Looks like only the military travel here now.
Hey, buddy. I want to take down the emissary. I'll take some damage. Demonic aura.
I shall do it.
Save at 5. Okay, cool. Really dying so fast. Person mortality. I need to keep. I froze for a second.
It is begun. It is begun.
Dark shield. This is disappointing. What do you mean? The shield that could protect us all. Not the shield. The 12 then. Okay, I'll tell my parents to keep an eye out. My brother's too. Bag of limbs.
Very well.
Funky time. I put a soundtrack for a Shrek-like adventure. We just don't have our Shrek. Which is, you know what? You could be our Shrek, Alice. Actually, he could probably be like more like Prince Albert or something.
It is begun.
Potions, all we need. Nice. We're mining. Apples, the mines.
Make off with another one.
Direct me.
I don't know how you feel about the Shrek 5 trailer. Also, hello. Okay. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. So, here's the thing. I don't like that they lean into the memes. Because what Shrek is the meme. Like the original, like, parodying of what normal TV norms are. So, Shrek in itself, the writing has to be memey. And adding the meta in is a little weird to me. Probably also using that as a statement of how other things are adding metas into the fucking film industry as well. As for Zendaya, I find it so funny that they added Zendaya. But seeing how the cast is already very star-studded, as like, you know, they add in like, I mean, just Cameron Diaz, a bunch of star-studded people. I feel like Zendaya being added to that, also with her comedic timing, works very well. I think there could have been like a different like actor that could have added to it, but it's Zendaya. Like, you know, Cameron Diaz was the fucking like icon of her generation at the time, especially in comedic stuff. Zendaya is no different. Well, a little bit. She hasn't been doing many comedies, but you know. But I like her character design, despite the fact there's a continuity or like error, because her like either one of the like the baby ogres are trans, or like what was that? They're here like tomorrow. Don't worry about it, Drac. Don't worry about it, Drac. I have it here for when I actually have money to ship things right now. I might actually start like working with my dad more money. Continuing with the Shrek conversation. There's hell, there's just errors with the character. Do you have a logo? Yes, I do. Why, what's up? Oh, you mean this thing? Something else. Do I have a logo? Yes, I do. I think too. I do. Like, what kind of logo do we talk about? Like, I do have a logo. There's a DW logo. I just think that going from Puss in Boots and Last Wish to that trailer is very noticeable. Really? I think I haven't seen The Last Wish to have that many, like, conversations about this, I guess. As for the like, did you do any artwork this weekend? Would you like to know, Weatherboy? No, I didn't do artwork, I edited. Did I draw? It's been a long weekend. It's been a long weekend without the the Marvel Rivals homies. I love The Last Wish. I need to watch it then. I just haven't seen it. Just I like just think business logo. Oh. I do have a logo of sorts. I'm sorry I stole Maddie this week. I know, Santi. I was like, this has been the driest my DMs have been in a weekend. Just so you know. I've been so bored. And I like right now I was like, dude, I'm so bored right now that I'm gonna I watched all my fucking goddamn animes that I was interested in at this point. I watched them all. I caught up in a lot of them. And it got so bad I started watching the Wizards of Waverly Place show, the new one. That was not good. I'll tell you, that's a different conversation. Right now we're on about Shrek. Obviously visually Shrek looks horrible. Shrek 5 looks horrible so far. I don't know why the fuck they fucked with their faces. Why is I know for sure they made that mirror look like he's smogging. Why the fuck is he? You know what I mean? The magic mirror is like a hint that this might be a joke, but I'm hoping it is. As Fiona is not Fiona. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. In my opinion, that's it. But I think a lot of I believe critique is important because a lot of bigger industries are losing their touch because they're just like, they'll just take whatever, they'll give us some money just because of the name. No, we need to start critiquing companies more often. If we don't critique production, and we don't critique companies and film and all that stuff, we will lose our touch and henceforth lose what film is. Me, a film major. Now I'm dead ass and what are the other two kids? Yeah. If we don't critique media, then we will conform to the most whack shit things, and people will think, yeah, let's just use AI tools and not hire people and not hire blah 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 and not do this and have budget cuts, etc., and money launder, etc., etc., etc. We want them to be on their ass. We want animator we want the production Hollywood to stay on their ass. That way they can hire new people, pay people what they deserve, see that there's value in their workers. Because if they just conform to making shit mediocre stuff all the time like Disney is doing right now, then we're not it's just gonna go to hell. And this goes for almost anything right now. You're right. We cannot put up with non-low taper fade Sachiko. What if her Sachiko had a low taper fade? Sonic 3, and I haven't done. Sonic 3's fun. I heard that people are trying to pull off another Sonic movie thing and bully them into redesigning it. Yeah, I'm here for it. You have to ask the difficult questions. We do. Santu, I was talking about you earlier about the low taper fade as well, because I showed the clip of the TTRPG thing that Sachi was in that I was half paying attention to. I've been I lurk in all the streams of those, but I'm not really good at paying attention. But as soon as what about a low taper fade clicked, I was like, I want to see Sachi's reaction so bad. I wanted to see it. I do know I want to see the Donkey. I do not want to see Donkey and Dragon's kids. I saw the first Sonic movie in the hospital and it was not that. It wasn't bad. The Sonic movies aren't that bad. Exactly, Drac. If there's no critiques, there's no growth and change. And if there's no growth and change, there's conformity and mediocrity and less jobs. Simple as that. It's a weird way to see it, but I think being critiquing is what makes people what makes people value people's positions more. it makes people want to hire the best, but not only hire the best, but hire it more. Like, oh, maybe we need more gaffers. We can't just make a movie with just like one person in charge of a light bulb on top like this. If you're making $1 billion fucking production, you know what I mean? If we don't shit on people for the color grading, then there's gonna be no like good color grading in the future. And I feel like this has to do with almost anything. Anyways, nobody make fun of my ring light. I am broke. I don't have a ring light. We're in the dark. Don't get on my ass about it. I'll get it eventually. Actually, probably do. Actually, I might be a hypocrite. But it's okay. It's an artistic choice. Not working out for me. I need to stop yelling. My fucking throat's been so weird. Oscars have an issue where the best picture nominations just cater to the judges. Yeah, that's also too. That's why we also need to critique award shows as well. Maybe it's time for the Oscars to die, you know? Start making our own shit. I think it's time to start making our own stuff instead of conforming to what's already pretty.
As you say.
Wooden crate. Fire arrow. Sometimes.
It's begun.
Alistair, get out of my way. Alistair, get out of my way.
It shall be done.
Oh no, I could make Waffles tweet something with the 50 channel points. Oh my god. At this point, anything I tweet will probably go to a ravine of not heard things, but yeah. I hear rumors that they may be getting Fred Durst from Limp Bizkit to help with. Really? See, I can't wait to see who they get for music. A fucking... And this is not me being an absolute Sabrina Carpenter stan, but I want something. Like, that bitch is weird as hell, too. I'm shocked they didn't hire someone like Joey King, too. I don't know. Then again, they're making fun, not like... Shrek is a parody of all sorts. Parody of everything. And the only, like, one of the only actors keeping it real is Zendaya, so I get why they hired Zendaya.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. So how does an elf come to be down here, anyway? I don't understand. These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... The shark... Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. May the end. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? Be careful, then.
I feel my cough getting worse. Is Nicole playing something today? might have fucked up by not. Oh god.
I shall do it.
Shrek 1 and 2 had bangers. I don't remember from the single songs from the other Shreks. The other Shreks didn't pop off as much. Ray, I'm gonna be honest. Shrek 3 was good. Shrek 4 is my least favorite. Like, Shrek 1 and 2 are obviously #1 top tiers, the best Shreks ever. Shrek 3 was okay. I would call it like a B tier, A tier. The fourth Shrek is my least favorite one of all time. Give me more magic. Champion. I'm about to make an entire tier list. Does that mean I'm gonna rewatch everything past 3? I don't know if I really want to do that. Why the fuck is someone smack the fucking goddamn wall?
Easy.
It helps. I can download all of them, watch with you and Waffles Discord mostly because I only remember Shrek 1 and Donkey having kids at one point, which still blows my mind. Shrek movie nights. We could have Shrek movie nights. Even if I'm like in school, I can probably get headphones and just watch it.
It shall be done.
While I'm in class. While I'm waiting for my next class. would help sharing the burden. Yeah, that's true. I could probably invite Sailor, Sugar Plum, and I once listened to, listened, I do mean listen, because we had a music bot going, and we just put Shrek 3 in the search, hoping to see what songs stand out of the whole songs in Shrek 3. Apparently none of them. You know what stood out the most? The whole Shrek 3 movie. We listened to the whole Shrek 3 movie. Listened, not watched. I don't think that would be tolerable with the Shrek. With Shrek 4 though. Any excuse to watch Shrek? Did we watch Shrek 2? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good choice. Shrek 2 is fire. Late night, I toss and I turn on what I need. I need a hero. I'm rolling up for a hero for the rest of my life. I gotta be strong and I gotta be brave and I gotta be fast and I need a hero. I'm rolling up for a hero for the rest of my life. Absolute cinema, absolutely. It hits all the marks. Who the fuck cast Fireball? You. Someone's sick. I'm yelling way too much. Rock and roll McDonald's. Dude, imagine the fucking political jokes they could make. Oh my god. Vote for me, I'm great. No, vote for me, I'm great. That'd be horrible, actually. It might be bad, but at least I'm not as bad as that guy. I could say the same. He's just copying what I said. Yeah, but I made it better. Oh, he's so fucked up, actually. I don't think there's a way to make this funny right now. Oh, I found... Oh. I want to go back to this thing. Do you think they're gonna make jokes about Diddy? Drake and Kendrick Lamar. Dude, I'm thinking of the things that they can make about pop culture jokes. It's not gonna be funny, is it? Because this is like kind of like... Most pop culture shit is like so excessive and cringe now. But I guess it might have been also the same with the early 2000s shit, so I don't know. Who knows? Let's hope their jokes aren't outdated. Their humor is outdated, you know what I mean? Let's hope the writer's humor is not outdated as hell. I just realized that's gonna be an issue. because some people who have outdated humor in writing are not willing to grow from things, like, you know, me critiquing earlier. I think that's, like, the fear that I also had, like, the fear that I had and got validated with, the Wizards of Waverly Place show. But then again, and for one of my classes, I got invited to go on one of the screenwriting class to ask questions a writer for most modern shows right now, and I asked them a very important question. I'm like, how do you go from like the mindset of writing humor because they worked on the 90s show, you know, like this, like, is it the 70s show? The 70s show, I think. They worked on the 90s show, the reboot for that. And I asked them, like, genuinely, I was like, how do you get in the mindset of a teenager in the 90s to be able to write the dynamic that they have now? Which is an absolute valid question. They absolutely laughed, like, they acknowledge, like, they didn't acknowledge it seriously. And I'm like, okay, so, like, you would assume, like, they probably did research, because obviously, like, we lived it. I'm like, living is probably not enough anymore, because like, your nostalgia will probably outdate, like, most of the humor back then. I don't know. I felt kind of weird, and I asked them the question, and they were like, we don't. This basically was the answer that she gave me, and I was like, I'm like, no wonder a lot of the humor is, like, kind of... Like, how do you combine the humor that we have now in the 2020s with 90s humor to be able to, like, make it not seem like... I feel like that's a valid question. How do you make something that was funny in the 90s also funny into the 2020s? And she did not have an answer for that, and I'm like, okay, so these are the writers of today. And I'm like, oh, I have so much hope right now. I felt kind of entitled to asking the question, but I was, like, genuinely curious, like, how the fuck do you, like... How do you get into, like, that brain, like, like, they dismissed my, like, question a little bit, like, you know, answered it, like, in a very politician kind of way. Democratic way. Yeah, well, like, that's fair. But, like... I don't know how to word it. There's absolutely a way to make jokes that were made in the 90s. Like, jokes about stuff happening, like, the current, like, dynamic of the 90s and stuff like that. Because obviously it's free. What was going on in the 90s? So, well, I don't know. I think, and the 70s show had its weird shit. But that was also made in the 90s, I believe. So I don't know if that, like, they had the same issue back then. I don't know. But the thing is that the reason why I asked is because she had worked in other shows as well that got canceled, and I was like, why did it get canceled, you know? Like, why did they get canceled? God. They weren't good at all. Like, I don't think I could do better, but, you know. When you have a writer's room of, like, 10 people, like, you would think. You think. It's weird because some stuff out of the 80s I think still holds up, like Naked Gun and Airplane. Yeah, they didn't have much pop culture references, I don't think. I don't think they had that many pop culture references basically because there wasn't that much like we right now we have the phone. We can like know every niche reference, but not everybody's gonna know the niche reference because of the news that we get constantly because of our phones. I think that's what removes a lot of information from like writing right now, because any reference that is done right now, you can't assume that everybody's heard of it because sometimes it becomes too niche. So, like, honestly, there's been shows recently in the last 10 years that got canceled after one season. Like, what the fuck? Give the show a chance and to find. Yeah, absolutely. So I think that's why it was like easier to like have a humor based on like things that weren't pop culture. I think we depend on pop culture way too much right now when it comes to like jokes. Cause like Airplane, wasn't that Airplane the one where they took literally every single sentence literally and just kept it going? I think that's the one. I don't know. Let me... How the fuck do I go all the way through? I love references, but like sometimes references kind of like don't make actual jokes. Actual jokes don't need to know a reference to find funny, because I'm sure as heck don't know anything about the 80s. Exactly. So like that's why like the 90s show, I was asking them, how do you make things funny that aren't referenced, and they couldn't fucking like figure that shit out for me.
Careful out there.
You know what I mean? At that point I was like, oh, we're fucked as this industry is sort of fucked, but it's fine.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
True, yeah. It's only 2 a.m., which should feel like it's 5 a.m. I don't... Has there been a time change? Is it just like the feeling around you that's been like, yes? Let me blow my nose, don't mind. Gabby, how do you feel about the Shrek movie? The Shrek 5 teaser.
Deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
I survived Deep Roads. What am I supposed to do? It was so funny to me playing the latest patch of Genshin. Main character replies with, "Who died and made you king?" And I was like, we're low-key quoting Shakespeare. Who died and made you king? As much as I hate daylight savings, I'm gonna miss 4 hours ahead of you. 4 hours? How? What's the time change after daylight savings? I guess, I don't know. I just want to wake up and it being sunny, and then go to sleep and it being sunny. But I mean, not it being sunny. I just wish that it, like, didn't get dark so soon. 3 hours ahead.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Pleasure working with you.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much?
I saw one bad screenshot of the trailer and
Don't
maybe
fall into the sky when you
the
come
model
back
looked
up
weird, but then I saw another trailer. I can see they grabbed the old one and redid the topology of the top and fixed it on.
Didn't get enough
Reword
of the
that to me for
architectural
someone who's sick
beauty
and
of
stupid.
Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide? Take yourself up to Tapsters. The Deep Lords burn it into us. Take yourself up to Tapsters.
Good animated grab model, redo on top of old, now model good. So you're saying that it could be changed, or they changed it on purpose, or do you think that they just kind of fixed it? Does that work? Okay. Oh.
As you say.
That works perfectly, actually. An upgrade. I don't know how to word it. We'll get it a lot of time getting used to. You actually have experience in the field, so I'm like, I'm not gonna get used to it. It'll be hard. Maybe by Shrek 6 I'll like it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Veteran. Look at me. Veteran. Me. A veteran. Open this. I feel like I have so many limits to what I can do. I haven't seen The Last Witch, so I can't say anything about this critique actually. I hope it's half as good as The Last Witch. I'm sure it will.
Yes, Warden. What is it? Yes.
It has to be, or the resources are wasted. Let's be honest, it seems like it's what most things are doing right now. At the Barovs. There was an Apparently there was an earthquake in the LA area. I just said that. Sorry, I was throwing it back too hard. The only thing that was missing personally is animated music, but I think they changed the dynamic with the Shrek films or the Shrek universe. But I haven't seen it yet, so I can't say if if there's less music, then it's probably because they're trying to change the storytelling.
Can you believe it? Ogren's
Or they
barely
did.
even warrior cast anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here too, gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino. Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son, and it was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
I have not. I have not.
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire... Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith.
I'm not even a furry, but
Ogren was one of the best
I have
warriors
not
of
met
his
him.
generation. Chasing some old... She said she never... She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. She invented a smokeless fuel. Death. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste, and it's been 2 years since the search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. If you see any guardsmen, tell...
Banning you overweight.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound.
Thank you for your service.
You have House Stace's thanks.
I didn't even get them to switch their boat. I'm not a huge fan of making people switch their boats.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves
I will have the button ready. We were just talking about having movie nights with Shrek movies. Just because my friend Ray wants to do a tier list. Honestly, Ray, if you stream the tier list, I will watch. Or if you make a video about it. I don't know if you're making YouTube content again. I haven't been. I do have to stream again. What better way to start? You're so right. You just let me in.
More enemies ahead.
Get them.
Nice to meet you, Kissy. That sounds good. Make an edited version for YouTube, hell yeah.
I am your we must
Navi? I'm not sure, but Navi does participate in TTRPGs. I don't... You know, I have no experience in TTRPGs, but I have friends who are DMs and friends who are in the TTRPG space. My friend Sachi's in one right now. Like the streaming, bigger ones.
I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Oh, you are. I thought so. I just didn't want to assume that I didn't want to assume based on my memory, you know.
It is begun. Very well.
Feeling from the Royal Palace. Yeah.
It shall be done.
I'm not DMing at this time, just prepping for a show that starts in this month in a secondary game. Seems like a lot. Get it? Throwing up Ozma. What if I stay? Get out of my fucking goddamn way, you attention whore. Alright, I was talking about my guy over here.
Greetings. Greetings.
As you say.
Greetings. 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 It can be depending on the person. I hyper prepare, so by the time I gotta do it, I know so much that I can wing whatever the fuck happens. But it did take me a couple of years understanding how much prep I needed. Fair enough. I love when people wing it because sometimes you don't even know what the fuck it. If people get meta, sorry, if people get meta, a lot of people are willing, like, able to like wing it, just make more jokes out of it, you know. Do you remember Chris in the garden? He is in my current Chris in garden. Yes, I do. I do. I do remember. I do remember Chris. Learning script writing helped me a lot, funny enough, with the prep. I'm taking screenwriting as we speak. Will this make me a better D&D player? I've never played.
It shall be done.
It shall be done.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Invisible Ink and the Golden Theme by Brian. What is it about? Or give me like a synopsis. Pitch it to me. Pitch it to me. Give me a 2-sentence pitch. A log line of 2 sentences.
I warn you, be on your best behavior.
Keep your weapons sheathed. Oh. I was like why do I need my weapons out? Like, no, that means the opposite. That's not how I guard it. I don't know where my water bottle went. Then again, it's dark in my room and like my actual like physical water bottle. Practical examples on how to understand and analyze all the stories and their themes.
I am
Ooh,
impressed,
okay.
Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. and sworn on the mail of my ancestors as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate... You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. I only promise to hear you. Now I will help when I can, but I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta. They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, if you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger. And
Alright. My currently D&D character is a werewolf, but only my DM knows. It's a fun reveal later. Oh my god. Ray's character then hides away at night.
The prince appreciates your service.
It is begun.
God, is there murderers nearby? Wait, why are we... Why are we attacking this? They're dying way too easily. Oh, he's one of my fucking targets, I forgot.
You cannot win.
Another battle up.
One of my upcoming funny too is one of Pokemon coordinator who lost her memory while transporting to the past, kind of like Pokemon Legends. And the other's average Genesee cleric that was born with cursed with bad luck. Sick. Open that crossbow. Team Jacob. I'm not a furthy. I think I had to put that out there as well. For Team Jacob. Oh, with the werewolf thing. You're fine.
As you say.
I think it's very common for Zoomers and millennials to be like, yes, werewolves are cool.
Please be quiet. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king. It's a very strange toxin. If you can chase these things down... Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
What do we need?
What would you like?
Concentrator agent and elf. Okay. I learned a lot about D&D from Bartle's and Baldur's Gate. Fair enough. I played enough Baldur's Gate. I was a vampire through and through, but I can only get behind Alice. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm just snooping around here. I just leveled up, especially Bella. Yeah. Level up your constitution. don't know why I wanted to. Started with Bram Stoker. You see, my dynamic for vampires and werewolves and etc. Is a bunch of random niche Nickelodeon movies and shows. My Babysitter's a Vampire. The Boy Who Crawled. Blade is a good one too. Blade was good. The Boy Who Cried Werewolf with Victoria Justice. I'm such a fucking zoomer. Werewolves. Scooby-Doo. Dracula one. Transylvania. This is the train of Transylvania. Choo choo. Fred movie, The Night of the Living Fred. That's a good one too. My fucking niche of taste of.
Balin has corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Being killed.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, isn't best on effects? Yeah, no, I agree. Van Helsing, good stories as well. Supernatural. I was not a Supernatural girly, but I can see the appeal. There's some funny clips that I've seen. I have not watched it at all. Always curious about that. Wasn't super promoted here, so I missed. It's really good. It was actually a Canadian production that got sold to Disney. If I remember correctly, I actually recommend it. The only bad thing about My Babysitter's a Vampire is the only bad thing about My Babysitter's a Vampire is there's no ending. I'm sorry to break it to you. There's no ending. It ends in a cliffhanger. You fall in love with every single fucking goddamn character. It ends with a fucking horrendous. Like, it's so worth the watch. Still, to this day. I kind of wish they kind of revisited it. I don't care how they fucking end it. I don't care. I want it. Like, I want the actors to tell me if they fucking think they died, or like I don't like. Do you like, or do the thing? Like, I don't even know. I don't know. It ended with the worst ending in the world. Not the worst ending. The whole show was a great build-up. I just need to know. I need to know. And that's like when the start of like canceling shows that were actually good started. You know what I mean? I don't know why production started doing that. I don't think they saw a future with the show, but it was so good. These motherfuckers keep killing themselves. How will we get soldiers for a cause? You know? Canceled because there was not enough pop culture references. Even though the whole thing was a pop culture reference.
All be aware that
Twilight,
the
I guess. I don't fucking know.
with Lord Balin.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
News of the hour. Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of food.
I'll write an ending for you, Navi. I'll write an ending. I need to rewatch it though. I'll write an ending for all of us. I actually would probably have to remember every single thing. Or even think about every single cryptid in the world. There's a lot of cryptid shit in the... It's like my intro to cryptid that happened in my life, I guess. I haven't seen any more nuns. But yeah. Secret ending? I know. What if we come up with a secret ending?
The Warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
How the fuck do you know this? Buying your boats isn't okay. Secret ending to my Babysitter's Vampire. Coming soon. I feel like the only way that could like happen is someone unlocked a secret fucking power, I think. Now that I'm realizing it. Oh wait, if he's a drone. One of my plot points. Ogren. My guy, that's who I want to talk to.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Someone saw you talk. I figured you'd be the one. But I guess you're just like all
Hi
the
Sam,
rest.
have you watched My Babysitter's a Vampire? Asking real questions tonight. And also, have you seen the Shrek teaser? What are your opinions? Sorry, that's too many questions at once. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Sam? How you been? You can answer in emotes if you want.
Branka's a paragon. Only one smart enough. It's been 2 years. I know he's been poking around. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne.
First of all, they need to fix
Is that
it.
it?
Yes.
You are looking for it. Well, you... Sawed off, Duster.
I was looking for... So true. So true, bestie. We've had very educated conversations based on the film industry right now. In our introduction to werewolves and vampires. I think I had a different introduction to werewolves and vampires actually too. I just can't think of it right now. Because I didn't watch Twilight until recently.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty. Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches
know
some
who
mark
died,
into
it
them
was
so
me.
she'll know they came from her. There's doors to
I
her
think
base
it's like
all over the
they
city,
update stuff like
but
that to
only
be able to
one
rig
was
it
ever
better
open at
and
a
also
time.
produce
And if you
things
show up without a
faster.
token,
But at the same
you
time,
never
that
know
would
who's
mean
there.
that they had intentions of making more past 5, which is probably not something we want. What about a Halloween SpongeBob episode? Ooh. That's funny.
Can't help you there, Selrock. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to... How can I be of assistance? Go...
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging... Don't fall...
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Don't kill me!
Easy.
Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
You little wimp.
Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row.
Well, will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it?
The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Morgan's not gonna have that. No. Sim, you have your own emotes. Down. Mount slut. Put finger bound. Let's fucking go. I'm so glad I don't have school. I don't have school until like later in the day. I have to get to the bus stop at 11 a.m. 11:30 a.m. Which means I can sleep in a little bit. It is Monday. Yeah, Monday. Cool. Dude, I have a mosquito bite right here. Or is it? I don't know. I don't think it's a mosquito bite. It might be an actual acne. Acne's the fucking goddamn worst.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Villains are coming back and it fills me with rage. I agree. I think that's the thing that pisses me off most about this season. But I also love the Warmer season.
I am your death. Skill has won the day.
Yes.
It is begun.
Yes. Right. Earlier I was talking about how much I hate rain. I don't know if you remember how it would get when it rained one day when it rained so badly. What's it called? The newer supervisor that we had made me go outside in the pouring rain to the point that I got sick, and I got so passive aggressive with her after that, because she was like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm sick thanks to the fact that you made me go outside for hours trying to find organized fucking orders, even though it's the middle of the fucking rainy season." I got so fucking passive aggressive with her that day. And that's like, I'm just like, we're talking about rain and how like people like rain. I don't like rain. I'm like, my memories of rain are not the best.
It shall be done.
This is good combat music though. You mean the Shrek music? I thought Shrek soundtrack would go hard, filling in the space of Dragon Age. Or the moments that it gets quiet. Run while you can. Damn. Doing stuff out in rain sucks, but chilling out in the rain is hard. I'm not a huge fan of it either. The rain makes me think too much. I hate gloomy weather. Dude. I was telling a friend and I'm like it's like such a gloomy day and it was sunny, like it was like sunny out but it's still like, you know, cloudy-ish. And she's like, I get what you mean though. This is the gloomiest sunny day ever.
Let us end this! Very well.
You fare well?
Yesterday I was pouring rain and still sunny out and I had no clue how to feel. Yeah. Like I don't know how to feel completely when stuff like this happens. I don't want to know. I also just hate getting sick and I just associate rain with getting sick. To be fair, I've gotten sick often in summer, but you know. Being sick during summer is even worse.
As you said.
I don't actually know how I can describe it. Oh my god.
I shall do it.
Hello, baby.
As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
Radio flash tricks. I also had the same idea, same thought, but I didn't know if I was being too niche about things. It was a song in the fucking radio station, in the radio, wasn't it? We were playing song trivia with some friends the other day, and when the end hits of 80s and 90s came through, nobody could guess any of the sentences. Ain't no fucking goddamn way. Y una vez dije que te amaba, no me arrepiento. Y una vez dije que te amaba, no sé. That's a huge bro moment. Like, deadass. I, like, blasphemous. And all of them are from my country. Like, what the yeah, that's fucking wild. I feel like I could, like, if I went to, I would not hear the end of it with my dad. Selena and my dad share a birthday. We all heard at least 2 songs from her. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard most of her discography, not all. I don't think I've heard an English discography though. I could not name any of her English songs. I know she has them. I was not aware that she had English. Chico del Apartamento 512. Not only say that Cruz is also a fucking blasphemy. Chico del Apartamento 512. Also,
I shall do it.
Here's a fancy base. Looks expensive. Also, nobody. When she started, how old are these motherfuckers? This is coming from someone who was 23. Damn, I remember when I was like. This is coming from someone who was 23. When I saw this was already 5. Not recognizing old Shakira. Like I'm not recognizing Shakira from the past 3 years. Yes, I understand that. Not recognizing old Shakira. She sounds like Gazelle from Zootopia. That's what I'm saying. How do you not know Gazelle from Zootopia? Something I saw a performance of that I kind of wish was actually like made digitized is Shakira's Inolvidable? Inevitable. Sorry, I don't know my fucking. She only sang this live in the Rosie O'Donnell show. Inevitable from the Rosie O'Donnell show. This is an English version of Inevitable, and it goes the lyricism goes absolutely hard translated. No, Drackway, what's up? I'm just getting distracted. This is Shakira. This is early on Shakira. The best. I wish there was an actual like I wish I could find this in Spotify in English the English version. Oh no, I'm not ending right now. Right, Navi? It goes hard translated. The translation lyricism also goes hard because it translates so well. She's such a fucking smart bitch. Because like I read the lyrics for both of them. Because most artists are not good at translating songs. Like, she's really good. She's only 48. This is the Rosie O'Donnell show. 1999. He would have been like 21 or some shit like that. 22? I don't fucking know. How old is Shakira in 1999? That's a weird question. "22 years, yeah. That is the key difference, yeah. She rewrote the meaning in English. I agree, Navi. Not at the time, Drek. At the time, all Shakira songs around this album was all the age of 13. Yeah. Where's my free CD? Shakira at the time was deadass all Spanish. Her first song that was translated in both English and Spanish was Whenever Wherever, if I remember correctly. Whatever, and that wasn't until she already went blonde. Which is like, I think 2003? Might have been 2001, I might be lost. Es cuestión de confesar. In Spanish, she's like, it just goes hard. Both. Es cuestión de confesar. When she said, "I don't know anything about football," I felt that. It's dude, I've been able to collect so many fucking healing things. To me, nothing is easy. Where the fuck am I, bro? I need to know. I wanna know where the fuck I'm going to. La Oreja de Van Gogh. If y'all want a good introduction to Spanish songs that have just changed the market for Latin music, Spanish music in general, in the Latin American location, it is La Oreja de Van Gogh. They go hard, my guys. Even though they're from Spain, but yeah. They are basically like pardoned by how much of an impact they have made to the culture, like in not a negative way.
As you say.
I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Right? Like they're basically pardoned. Hold on, we're gonna get into this. One of my favorite songs from them is La Playa, which is one of their most niche. Did you know that reggaeton originally made for Turkish music? That makes sense, honestly. I think I've heard Turkish music as well. That's or I think I had this conversation with someone actually. Again, I might just get very niche knowledge of music sometimes.
More enemies ahead.
I don't know if you remember with each other at the time. I don't know. There's almost nobody here who's heard of Tarkin's Kiss. Haven't heard. Oh, that I know. Revive. Rosas what I have. Rosas again, also really good. Rosas is like the shit. That's like the number one. As you recall. Belinda, I love Belinda too. I was listening to them the other day. I was also thinking of my god. Fuck, who was I thinking about recently? Cause someone called it Tia music and I was like, there's no fucking goddamn way. Villanova.
I see you bear no more for job.
Villanova. That's another banger for me. Damn, I have. Oh my god. Si pudiera volver a nacer, cada día al amanecer. La Isla Sol. I think we talked about La Isla. Sorry, La Isla Sol. When talking about Spanish music once. Fuck. I want to throw away my stuff. I'm sick. Why am I so sick? If we did, it's been more than a year. Absolutely. But I'm also very bad at time. Time is but a construct sometimes. God, I hate having so many things. It did for me. They went hard stomping out for F and not Honda. Not Honda. Sorry. Oh my god. For Belinda, my favorite of theirs. Fair enough. Si tú pudieras siempre dicho la verdad. He's a staple in this household though.
It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done.
We've been down here. It's been so long.
Very well.
My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for us.
But our side, yeah. Disappeared. I didn't like that. That's creeped me out a little bit. I have my Spanish Bops playlist, hold on. Yeah, cause it's just grungy and shit like that. That's funny. That's weird. I was thinking about this the other day, well, recently. The idea of dissing people for listening to certain music. I think I've done my fair share of teasing in general or being an asshole because of music. But after a while I realized that's not fun in general to there's no point to make fun of someone for what they listen to. What makes them happy. Or why they listen to something when they need to listen. And I say this as someone who listens to Taylor Swift and gets the fuck shit on for listening to Taylor Swift. But I've never felt peace for the people I've listened to. You know what I mean? People have been rude to me for anything I listen to. And just the constant berating based on who I there's nobody who's absolute saint in the music industry, I will say that. I got shit on for listening to fucking techno.
I shall do it.
Latin music constantly growing up. And Taylor Swift, yeah, Sabrina Carpenter I've been made fun of as well. And Shakira, I get made fun of for listening to Shakira too, which is weird. And at this point I'm kind of over people getting weird at making their fucking backhanded comments about music I listen to. You know what I mean? Music is music. Again, you can critique all you want, but at a certain point I'm I just want to listen to my niche fucking Spanish pop. My Spanish pop, my niche random songs. On my fucking playlist. Yeah, Waffle Spanish Bops. This is the song I accidentally mistaked. Akira's suck for. Yeah, sadly, me not knowing the AutoH thing was an actual thing that made me perceive things differently caused a lot by default. Yeah. I haven't been diagnosed with anything. But just people's despise for most people's hyperfixations. It's just kind of like, come on. People can sense it in their Eternals. Yeah. Sucks. I can imagine. I mean, I'm gonna say this as if I'm not gonna say this to it. Like, I probably need a diagnosis myself for anything. But the constant feeling of people just, for some reason, not vibing with you, just like without even getting to know you, is so fucking horrendous. Or even then, like, just... Have one interaction with one person, immediately get despised. I'm like, yo. She's different.
As you say.
Give me a second. That is exactly what it is. Okay. Stop, homie. Stop. How you doing? How's the work? Throwing it back. Throwing it back to some at work chilling. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's chilling and not, oh my god, a red letter.
I shall do it.
I'm glad it's chilling and not like, you know, absolutely like horribly busy. Yeah, me too. Knock on wood. I'm not superstitious. I'm just hoping, knock on wood. I want to get better. It's not a shit show like last week. Oh yeah.
As you say.
Howdy, 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 howdy. Let's destroy. Oh, one is another favorite of mine.
Tis your time to die. You're full of rage. Hurry.
Lleva lentamente
as you say. It shall be done.
I'm kind of sad that every individual person doesn't have storage for themselves.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, I just realized something. Imagine like not being named sort of hero here after destroying the fucking this in your silver bowl. Oh, okay. Can I talk to you? Come in, didn't look at this in the game. Retain. Yes, but bro, there's so much going on here. I need it to stop. Thanks for saving. Save it again. I got an assignment.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their death. Kill them!
Keep the pretty one alive. I have plans for her. Oh my god. How are you feeling, by the way? That's not a good reply. I'm feeling better. I did take a nap in the middle of the day, though. Today I did wake up feeling better than yesterday. Well, way better. I think the only thing that's left is just a weird cough. There's still congestion. My lungs still feel funky. You know? So, I'm still going through it, but I am still taking medication. Which is all that matters, you know? I think I'm back in effect for going to class again, but you know. Kind of. I kind of wish I had like my full fucking like energy back. Tomorrow's a short class, anyways. Oh. Yeah, the energy and like the lack of head fog is always. Yeah. I kind of wish that wasn't a thing right now. You do this to me. You. I want you to drink this. And then do this. Why do you keep doing this to me?
No one challenges Jarvia and lives! Oh, this should be
The brain fog is the thing that's getting me right now. Also, I did become very sensitive to my hearing is very sensitive right now. Well, this weekend was my hearing was very sensitive. I know because my sister had yeah, it's the fucking works. My sister had an earache, I did not want to get like a ear infection. So I have not like messed with my ears at all because was prone to ear infections growing up. I'm not getting an ear infection. I can tell, but I was having difficulties hearing this week. That's why also like I had y'all boosted, so when I go back to like voice calling and I'm feeling better, you know, whatever. I have to lower that shit. But I was very sensitive to hearing yesterday. It was really weird. And like I know other people deal with worse, but like you know how like like auditory dysfunction, you know, like when you like there's so many like sounds happening at once that you can't fucking focus. Usually I have the opposite. When more sounds are happening, the more I can focus. Yesterday was the worst. Any sound was just like I couldn't hear anything. Like I heard so many sounds at once I couldn't hear hear anything. I couldn't make out anything. So like my parents were like talking to me and I'm like zoned out. Oh my god. Like this fucking sucks, bro.
Is it just me?
As you
or
say.
did I do really badly back there?
As you say.
I had them all the time growing up. Yeah. Not the funnest. Motherfucker.
It is begun.
Begun.
As you say. I shall do it. As you say.
I need to save when I get there because it seems like it's getting a little laggy. You know? I need a haircut, dude. Same. Yeah.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Oh, just leave me alone. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Dude, I finished what I said my last babe was gonna be, because I started trying to quit, but it finally died last night and I started my period today, so it's... Oh no. Oh no. I need to...
You again. Here to buy something?
I hate the fucking... by the. Yeah, quitting nicotine and period hormones. What could possibly go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing at all. Nada. Nothing. Bro, someone told me to throw. Just. I can use his house as a way to enter. Yeah, I need.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. I'll take your...
I gotta think up robes and my brain is being lazy. Robes, so you should. I'm used to draw this character naked. Oh my god.
Your direction?
Okay, Alfred, concentrate.
You would like something?
Do a D&D set. Athletic. Let's get fun.
It shall be done.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
The concentrate. I'm gonna buy 2.
Speak then.
He has dry hair stuff. Oh hell yeah. I love that. Nice. Sorry, I lost some Discord for a second. Okay. He's usually a merman, but I went with, but this time I went with a homebrew. Yeah. That's what he. That's oh yeah right. He's a merman. He doesn't need clothes.
What? Is Oghren back again?
Good idea.
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden.
News
of the hour. Lord Balin endorsed by the Grey Wardens. Darkspawn, already running in fear.
Let's see. Smart Shuffle. Let's see what Smart Shuffle gives me. For the next song. I shouldn't have tabbed out. I almost fucking crashed. Never mind, it was me. What do you mean? The lag? It was probably the general with score. My shit was lagging for a sec. Breaking. 4-5 is shitty.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing else. Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do. She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Oh, again. Told anyone's girls yet. This is still your girl.
You're wise to support the rightful king.
The prince appreciates your service.
Well, they're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks. Not you. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly what do you know of the Paragon Branca? 2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would out. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the dark. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not. You have my thanks.
Damn. Expect it to be done now. I think that's enough of me for tonight. I'm so sorry. I know. 5 hours, 5 hours and 30. I remember when it was 3 hours. I was like, 3 hours, we're making good time. Anyways. Let's raid. And I know exactly who we're